Alright, I don't see any reason for delay. Get started at right around 7 o'clock today, so that's pretty good, I'd say. Rock and roll, rock and roll. Let's get the link, let's let the good people know I'm going, and then we can really get going. Boop. Time to rock. Oop. Time to rock. No. God. I cannot type. Time to rock and roll. Alright. Very good, very good. Card, hello, welcome in. Alright. How's the old battery looking? Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Luckily, I don't really need to worry too much about that. Okay. Customize, change skill set. I suppose I could probably swap this back to Fighting Pose G. Who? Hello, welcome in. Okay, I don't think that I have anything that I need to get, do I? Maybe I do, I don't know. We did just have a raid finish up last night, didn't we? So there's probably some stuff here for me to pick up. Excuse me. Let's grab it. Come on, come on. Give it to me. There you go. Swish, hello, welcome in. Saffron, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having themselves a nice Thursday evening. We do not have a new raid. I'm pretty sure you could probably tell by my upload earlier today, as well as the fact that it says it right there in the title, but might as well mention it vocally here real quick. So, yeah, the main plan tonight... Shut up, Frieza. Please shut the fuck up. But yeah, the main idea tonight is we're probably just going to be earning ourselves some GP. So that's going to be either fighting Goku or Vegeta. I don't know how in the world the connection is going to be tonight, guys. It's, you know, this whole, like, last week or so, every time I've streamed, it's just been a nightmare. So we're going to have to kind of play it by ear again. I'll probably try and start things off by doing a private lobby. And we'll try and do what we normally do, a healthy mix of Vegeta and Goku. If that doesn't work, then we can always swap over to a public lobby. And, you know, if Vegeta is being ornery, then we can just focus on Goku. Jakaidex, Akali, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. What if Frieza soldiers were worth STP? A pool for one. I would assume like Frieza soldier as well. And then Dodorian Zarbon are 2, Ginyu Force are 4, First Form Frieza and Fourth Form are 4, Metal Cooler's 3, Final Cooler. I mean, that would be nice. You know, I kind of wish that they would extend STP rewards to more online events, because as of right now, in general, the only way to get it without paying real-life money for it is just by doing raids, or you can get them in, like, online PvP tournaments. So, it'd be nice if they would start distributing them a little bit more in other places. I'd be down for that. Okay, so yeah, as I said, we will try and make these private lobbies work, and I have learned my lesson from the past. Might as well just go on ahead and make them all private, whether we get 5 people off Riff or not. So let's go on ahead, let's start seeing them, folks. Where are those ones at? Ones in chat for expert mission lobbies. A 1, 2, 3. I see 3. Saffron makes 4. Okay. So yeah, unfortunately, with the way we're probably going to have to do this, I'll try inviting the both of you guys, but I think we know by now it's not going to work. Wolfer, hello, welcome in. So the way that we're probably going to have to do this, since Swish's 1 came in first on my end, probably let him have it first. We'll do 6 passes with him, and then after those 6 passes, we'll probably get him out of here, and then have Saffron take his place. Okay, so then we need a Kali and who? Right, let me get this all set up. Yeah, we're gonna start off just doing things like usual, and if things are all screwy, then, you know, we'll make adjustments as necessary. Yeah, da 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 da. Alright, cool. Give me just 1 second, guys. I will be right back. I have left my water jug elsewhere, and I would really rather have that than not. So give me just a second, and I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that, folks, but I am now ripped, roaring, and ready to go. Let's see. AJ, hello, welcome in. Dark Magician, hello, welcome in. I suppose since I just got back, it would be fair enough, since some people just rolled up in here. Let me see any more ones in chat for people who want to take these expert mission lobbies. Ones in chat for lobby slots. There's 2 of them right now. Todd, hello, welcome in. If you would so please get me your PSN in the chat so that way I can get you invited here. Ooh, a little bit winded. I had to run up and down my stairs. Zamasu Goku Black, welcome in. Alright. Fire. Rider. 2020. Got to assume that this is our guy right here. Ken, hello, welcome in, welcome back. You hate stairs, eventually you won't be able to go up them, and the second floor means nothing. Well, hopefully I'm a good several decades away from that happening. You're level 106? Ah, that'll be fine. You should be able to get a bunch of good level ups whilst doing this. Okay, so yeah, let me mark down Saffron's name so that way I don't forget. Everyone hearing Snow White beats Dragon Ball Evolution is the worst movie. That's saying something. Alright, Todd, I sent you an invite, and I haven't seen any indication of what's going on, but I'll send another one just in case. Alright, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is you. Yeah, if you want to send me a friend invite, feel free. If you're going to do that, might as well send it on both accounts. Here's my first one, the one that I'm playing on right now. It's just Cesaro _, and then I also have an alt account that I play on for funsies called Roxosero. So, I mean, go on ahead, feel free, and send me an invite if you wish. Hem, hello, welcome in. Being cautious of stairs, they're always up to something. I used to practically fly up and down my stairs when I wasn't so fucking heavy. I used to be able to skip like practically half of my stairs within one jump. But I weigh too much now to do that. But I have started exercising in the last couple of weeks, so hopefully by the time we're like halfway through this year, I can revert back to my old levels of athleticism. Okay, add friends, stream team. Fire Rider, alright, there. Hopefully that makes it work. Rack City, welcome in. Nexus, hello, welcome in. Game Canal, hello, welcome in. You thought Zeno was dead? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely dipped in popularity. Just with as old as it is, but I mean, you know, there's still a pretty loyal fan base that's still going strong. Alright, well, without further ado, I think that we've delayed this enough, so let's go on ahead. Let's just get right into it, shall we? Alright, I'm pretty sure I was already set up well, so I don't think I gotta worry about that. Solo, welcome in, man. Good to see you. Can't wait for the Daima pack. Yeah, hopefully it'll be interesting. I'm hoping we'll get some cool stuff in it. I'm really curious to see if we'll end up getting like a Super Vegeta 3 Awoken skill. I also think that there's plenty of cool outfits we could potentially get. Like, I'm really hoping that we get Glorio's outfit. Go to lead. Hello, welcome in. You have the exact same loading screen that you have. Yeah, I think the way that it works is whenever you're in a lobby like this, your load screen pool is from that of the host. So I'm pretty sure that everybody gets the same load screen in these types of situations. Well, guys, looky there. What was that, 20 seconds? Not a bad start, and I didn't really notice any kind of HP stopping shenanigans, so I have to assume that maybe tonight's going to be okay. Yeah, the room does have the host load screen. Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't know what capsule you got? It's a level 6. It's the only thing that could be is a Super Mix Capsule Z, then, which is necessary for creating 6-star QQ bangs. Menu Force. Can I take your order? Get over here, Goku.
Whoa, you're really well trained, aren't you? Get out of my sight! Pretty good. This isn't good.
What's that, another 20 seconds? Yep. Can't be mad about that. That's just about the average, so... We're a rockin' and a rollin' in a rock and roll wonderland. Holy shit, he got deleted. Yeah, and it's possible to do it even faster. So far, with Vegeta, we've been able to get him down to 16 seconds. And with Goku, we've been able to shave the time down to 17 seconds. Those are the stream bests. Raptor Red, welcome in. I would like a Xenoverse 2 with a side of Great Connection, please. Okay, what the fuck? The game's shitting its pants. It's filling its britches right up to the top. Okay, there we go. That's bizarre. Let's not have that happen again. Please and thank you. I swear to God, if we end up... Oh, we lost Dark Magician. That's alright. We'll try and get you back in the next lobby. Ah! Who did that? Fire Rider? No. We need an attack boost limit burst. What the fuck's going on? There we go. Jiminy Christmas.
Is this it? You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Alright, we might have lost somebody, but I am still counting that as the first round. For those of you that are new around here, what I like to do is I'll do 6 parallel quest tours with a group. Then I'll close it down and get people who have either already volunteered to join up with the stream or, you know, stuff like that. Sometimes I play it by ear because sometimes we don't have as many people playing, but that is 1 out of 6 tours that we're going to do before I make a new lobby for it. Alright. Blue. Burst. But then beam. Okay, sub 20. Can we get the first sub 20 of the night? We sure as shit can. A solid 17 seconds. Nice.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Easy peasy. Oh, we're gonna kick some ass, and we're gonna kick it fast. What did I have for dinner? I had some ground beef, some eggs, some beans, and some protein powder. So, a meal jam-packed with protein. That's what I had. Wendy's, huh? I've been making some adjustments to my lifestyle, including getting more exercise and making changes to my diet. And so I'd been just kind of like cooking my own meals for about a week or so, and then I went out and got some fast food, and I could hardly stomach the stuff. Ooh, ghost pepper nuggets? That sounds pretty good. I didn't realize Wendy's had some of that going on. Ooh, steak and baked potato with corn on the cob? Dude. That sounds delicious. I haven't had a good steak in a while. I've never cooked a steak for myself either. Maybe I should look into trying that. The weather is starting to warm up, so I could use my outside grill. It's one of the sauces you can pick for your nuggets? Okay, maybe I have had it then. Because I thought it would be something kind of similar to, like, their regular spicy nuggets. Just ghost pepper to make it extra hot. But if it's one of the sauces, then okay, then I think I might have tried it then. Rice with pink beans, sweet plantain, and salmon. Ooh. That sounds good. I haven't had any salmon in a while either. I need to... Oh, 16 seconds. Hell yeah, dudes. Going fast. I need to... me and Stryden really need to plan another fishing trip. I need to go and catch me some fish, man. We gotta go try and catch some trout, because the last 5 times we've gone, we've gotten absolutely gypped. Caught nothing, and we were out there for hours. But, you know, it's as they say. A bad day's fishing is still better than a good day at work. Macadamia nut cookies or Caesar's pep. Oh, dude, probably the macadamia nut cookies, man. Little Caesar's is like a fucking low-tier ass pizza joint. What happens when you eat healthy? Your body gets used to the healthy stuff. Then when you go back to fast food, it can feel off to your stomach and taste. But yeah, I'm feeling that a lot. You know, it didn't even take that long for me to get to that point either. Only about a week. Some very good sushi. I haven't had sushi in a while either, man. I could go for some sushi, too. It all sounds good. Can you tell I'm a foodie? Chocolate milk or eggnog? Oh, eggnog every time, dude. I think a big thing that kind of gets eggnog extra points is the fact that it's seasonal. Because if I were able to have eggnog all year round, I'm pretty sure I would drive myself sick of it. So I think eggnog being seasonal makes it more special, adds a little extra zest to it, you know? But in general, eggnog is just banging, dude. Eggnog is so good. Universe 11 is catching up to Universe 7? Like, for the week or for the overall festival?
This is getting fun. You're pretty strong.
That is what I've been missing in my day. And some ice-cold water. 22 seconds. Oh, well, I guess that's what happens when you mess up your initial headbutt. Proto-Man, hello, welcome in. You spice your version of eggnog with rum. Down in Puerto Rico. Yeah, I mean, people do that here in the States, too. I usually hear people either mixing it with rum or whiskey. I was gonna say wum or risky. Give you time to change your move set. Alright, I'll give you a little bit of time here. That was number 3. Banana pudding or funnel cake? I want to make sure that I'm thinking of the right thing when I think of funnel cake. Hold on. This is fun. I don't know that I've ever had funnel cake, if this is what it is. It looks like... It almost looks like fried spaghetti in some of these images. I have had funnel cake fries back when they had them at, what's it called? Del Taco. And those were fucking delicious. I don't know that I've ever had, like, a, official funnel cake, though. I'll probably go with the funnel cake on that one. I'll probably go with the funnel cake, just because the funnel cake fries I had were fucking amazing. Carrot cake or cookie dough ice cream? That one's kind of a toss-up. That one's... You know, that's a total coin toss, and I'll take whatever the coin gives me, man. Uh-oh. Okay. Vegeta is punching. And Goku is squatting. About to drop a big ol' load. Nice. The freaking transformation animation pushed him into my headbutt. Love it. We're getting gypped! Oh my god, okay. It wasn't that bad, but still, I'd really rather the game not do that to us.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this
Because that was definitely like an 18-second round right there. Grilled cheese or buttered biscuits? That's another coin toss, man. I'll take what the coin gives me. When I went on my fishing trip and got nothing, was it at my local fishing area or did I mistakenly join a... Well, I mean, it's at... The last... Where did we go the last time we went fishing? I want to say it was at a local spot. I don't think that we traveled out of town. But, you know, all the other times we've gone trout fishing in particular, we see other people catching trout. So, I mean, they're there in the water. It's just... I guess Stride and I don't really know how to fish for trout. There must be something wrong with our reeling technique. The only thing that I could assume, because one of the times Stryden actually talked to somebody who caught his limit really quickly within arriving. What the fuck happened with his HP? Suck my ass. And he gave us the lures, actually. Out of the goodness of his heart. He gave us the lures that he used to catch his trout, and we still didn't fucking catch anything. So...
Good. That's perfect.
Phoenix, hello, welcome in. Long time no see. Hopefully you've been doing well. can't ever fish, you're an animal lover and can't harm fish like that. Yeah, I mean, it's not for everybody. But I like doing it. Not only do I get to do a recreational activity, but it's a recreational activity that can feed me. Sign me up!
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be the...
Plus, it's relaxing depending on your spot. Yeah, there was this one time, we went to go fish. Oh, well, there goes Dark Magician. Nice knowing you. Why does it always have to happen after I've readied up? But yeah, we went to this lake, and the entire shoreline was jam-packed with people. I was like, Stridon, we're not going to catch any fish here. They lie. Hello, welcome in. Because, yeah, all that commotion going on at the shoreline, man, you'd have to go out to the middle of the lake to fucking find anything, and we didn't have a boat. Plus, then, you gotta worry about casting your line and waiting for people to pass you, and then fucking... It was a mess. I didn't like that fishing experience.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
Total detonation ball. That's one of Android 21's attacks, right? Who's excited for Fire Force Season 3? That's starting in, like, the first week of April, right? Like, just about a week from now? We need more power. April 4th. Okay, so it's like 8 days away. Well, hell yeah, I'm excited for it.
Whoa! You're really well trained, aren't you? Pretty good.
I would yeah, it's anime, so they're definitely doing it one episode per week. It's not like Netflix or any of that stuff where sometimes they'll just drop everything all at once.
How can you be this good?
Does anybody remember how much pants are in the star coin shop? I think they're 100, or 100, 400 star coins, but I don't remember. But that's always something that you can go and check at any time.
What's going on?
Ice, hello, welcome in. Alright, that's 4. And we gotta try and get Dark Magician back in here. Bum ba da dum. Ba dum bum 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 ba dum. We're waiting on Dark Magician. It says you can't? I don't know what to say to that, dude. I'll try sending you another invite. We'll see if maybe it, we'll give this like 2 more tries, but, you know, if you're not able to get in here, all I can really say is we'll try again in the following lobby. You'd love to do it for the next round, or should you say volunteer? Well, all you gotta do is type 1 when I ask for them, and then you can get yourself a slot. But we're not there yet, so just be patient. Just go on? Okay. Do we have any info on what the future week's boosted stuff would be? I can try and take a look. The Dragon Ball Games Twitter might have something. No, that's the results. It's from March 18th. Okay, yeah, I'm not, yeah, I just scrolled back all the way to the last week of February here, and I'm not seeing anything on the official Dragon Ball Games Twitter, so I don't think that we know right now.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
You like my load screens? Yeah, I mean, I've played a lot of Xenoverse 2, so I have a lot of them. There's some that have yet to be released, and there's some that I have yet to unlock. As for the ones that I haven't unlocked yet, it's mainly, like, random drops from raids, as well as some that you actually have to purchase with TP medals for the most part, and, like, I just don't really think that most of the load screens are worth the copious sums of TP medals you have to invest into them to get them. You know, they range from anywhere from 100 to 300 TP, and some of them are definitely not worth that price. So, you know, at the very least, I have a lot.
You've got to be kidding
Okay, that one
me.
went to shit,
How can you
but
be this good?
every once in a while you just get around like that. I'm gonna subscribe so you know when I'm streaming. Hell yeah, dude. Certainly do appreciate it, man. Welcome aboard. Power up. Limit burst up. With the Switch 2 coming out, you haven't renewed your online membership since it might not even be a whole year. Do they only have, like, 1 month and 1 year purchase options? Is there no, like, 3-month or 6-month purchase? I've never bought the online subscription for the Switch, so I just wouldn't know. Okay, that's number 5. We're blitzing through it today, folks. The Gohan and Videl high school loading screen costs 500 TP medals. Are you sure? I don't recall ever seeing one that costs more than 300. Alright, we'll give a couple more attempts to Dark Magician here. There is? Really? Oh, STP. Yeah, I don't really look around in the STP shop for load screens, man. Yeah, dude, I'm definitely not forking over STP medals for something like a load screen, dude. I'll save that for, like, special outfits that show up in there. There are different month times? Oh, okay. Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-ba-dum-dum. Ba-dum-dum-da-da-dum-dum-dum. Bop-bop-ba-da-bop. Forgotten, hello, welcome in. Got you 387 TP medals. Yeah, man, it's what we do around here. And it's kind of the big thing. And it's especially a big thing whenever, you know, the Elite Week for the festival's going on. Alright, I have to assume that Dark Magician is either AFK or he's off doing something else in the game, so let's just go for round 6. You'll feel more certain on the investments once you have a release date. Yeah, that's fair. That's probably the cost-effective route. Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather stash my STP medals for just in case I happen to run out of regular TP medals. It's not really that likely, considering how on this account I have 160,000 TP medals to use, and I don't usually keep all of my characters up to the current level cap. So I probably won't run out, but I mean, you know, what can I say? I'm a hoarder when it comes to my my resources. Am I streaming tomorrow? I don't know. Okay. The classic game package continues on Switch 2. I feel like that there's probably a really high chance that they will. Yeah, you know, you're running a new system, better hardware. You know, maybe they won't have it like day one, but I'm sure it's something that'll come to the Switch 2. When am I streaming? Whenever I want. Most I can really tell you is I pretty much always stream on Thursday evenings, and my usual start time is between 7 and 7:30 p.m. U.S. Mountain Time. Other than that, it's whenever the hell I want. And I guess with the festival going on, I do try and stream every Sunday evening at those times as well. But, you know, my streaming schedule is not set in stone. Would I rather uncontrollably break into song or unexpectedly lose your voice? What exactly are the conditions of this? Because, like, uncontrollably break into song pretty much means it could happen at any time, but unexpectedly lose your voice, is that, like, at the same random frequency? Or is it, like, just unexpectedly lose my voice for right now, and that's that?
You're really well trained, aren't you? This is getting fun. What power?
Did anyone see the new system update coming to the Switch? No, I did not. You know, either way, I think that I would probably rather keep my voice, you know? Losing your voice really fucking sucks, so I think I'd rather uncontrollably break into song.
How can you be this good?
That almost sounds like it could be, like, a version of Tourette's. How's everyone doing tonight? Oh, I'm perfectly fine. Game isn't even acting up too much either, so I really can't complain that much. I feel good. I knew what I would now. You know, you can just type that in chat. I use Old Spice.
Is this it? You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Would I rather have 6 months of spring or 6 months of summer? Oh, spring easily. Once you get out of school, man, the summer months just lose all of their pizzazz. Alright, so yeah, that is 6, so I'm going to close this lobby down so I can make one with Saffron in it. You gotta go? Alrighty, Todd. Thanks for hanging out with us while you could, man. Hopefully we'll see some more of you again in the future. Alrighty, so yeah, I gotta go on ahead and make a new lobby here. I gotta make sure that I get Saffron in it. But otherwise, that still leaves a bunch of open slots, folks. So let's see those ones in the chats to take them. One in chat for Expert Mission Farming. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exactly 5 people. I love it.
Sup?
Hey, check it out. It's Kid Trunks coming in to say that if you've not left a like on the stream yet, then you totally should. I mean, we're already an hour in. What are you waiting for? We gotta get Saffron in first real quick. Hello? All right. Also, for anybody who has not already, these are my 2 PSNs that I'm going to type in the stream here, in the stream chat. Might as well go on ahead and add me so that way I can get you added to the stream team list. So that way it's a little bit easier for me to add you. But otherwise, I need to get Akali, Who, Ice, and Forgotten. I don't think I have Ice on this list, so I'll have to search for him manually. So let's just get Akali, Who... And then Ice, TM. There we go. Okay. So just missing Ice and Forgotten right now. There's Ice. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good, dude. That's not good. Alright, we got Ice, we got Blaze, man. 2 opposing forces, and it looks like they blended together in harmony. Good shit. Alright. Let's get into it, folks. Like father, like son, huh? Death beams straight through the heart, man. It's like they say, time is cyclical. Bada bum 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 bida bidi bum bum bidi bim bum bim bum bida bidi bum bum bida bim bum bum bida bim bum bum.
Is this it? You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
That is a god-awful would you rather. Like, both of those will leave you feeling like you have less energy. You know, because oversleeping can make you feel just as tired as undersleeping. Those are both terrible options.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Yeah, I mean, I'm currently in a situation right now where I'm trying to fix my sleep. Because one of the biggest problems why I got so out of shape is because I'm just laying down, sleeping in bed for so damn long. You know, I'll sleep from anywhere from like 9 to 12 hours a day, and I'm trying to keep that in like the 7.5 to 9 hour mark. And I'm hoping that this change in my diet is gonna help with that, because I'm definitely eating healthier. Actually getting more vegetables and stuff like that. Okay, we had a really weak round this round.
I'll show you the power well beyond that of Super Saiyan God.
Yeah, over 30 seconds is pretty weak, but what can you do?
You've got to be kidding me.
Is that Orange Piccolo in his driving school clothes? DOS 1. You fix your sleep when eating healthy and reset your inner clock with NyQuil. Yeah, see, my issue is most, like, sleep aids really don't aid me to sleep. Like, there was a time where some of these sleeping pills I was using was working for me. I think it was called, like, diphenhydramine or some shit like that. And I'd use some of those, and they'd work like a charm, and I would have, like, very vivid, memorable dreams on them, but after a while, they just stopped working. Piccolo's first impression to Chi-Chi was blasting a hole in Goku's chest. Now they run errands together. Yeah, man, I mean, what can I say? Sometimes people change, and they'll change for the better. Sometimes.
Stop with all this.
Yeah, I haven't completely cut out sugar, because a little bit of sugar really isn't that big of a deal. But I've cut my sugar quite a bit as well. I'm kind of at a point where I'm thinking, like, unless I haven't eaten in, like, 2 days, and I don't have any other option, I don't really think that I want to go back to fast food. Because, like I said, I got some the other day, and it's just... I could hardly tolerate the stuff. Would I rather have everything be too sweet or not sweet enough? Probably not sweet enough. Because there's just some things where sweet doesn't work, and when things are too sweet, it's like, it's hard to eat it. And if it is too sweet, that means there's something in it, like sugar or some fucking thing, that's making it too sweet, which is eventually gonna get unhealthy, so... You know, if it's for the rest of my life, then definitely gotta go too, or not sweet enough.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
You feel so lethargic with sugar? It'll do that to you, man. It'll do that to you. And I mean, you know, a little bit of sugar isn't bad for you. In fact, it can actually be pretty good for you to intake a little bit of sugar here and there. But, like, too much sugar will fuck you up. Healthy sugars exist. Well, yeah, but I mean, you find shit like that in fruits, where there's all kinds of other, like, fiber and nutrients that help it go down and digest healthily. Which I guess with most other products, you'd probably find the same thing, but still, you'd... Like, if everything you're gonna have is gonna, like, be sweetened up and sugared up and all that shit, there's such a thing as too much of a good thing, right? Like, too much of anything is gonna start causing problems. Like, for example, you can actually, like, overdose on water, right? Like, if you intake too much water in too quick of a time, you will get water poisoning and it'll kill you. Okay, that's 2. But damn, dude, I feel like we got gypped by a second there. We got gypped out of that last second.
You've got to be
Ah,
kidding me.
man.
How can you be this good?
Yup. Playing The Sims 4 while you wait. Dude, I have not played a Sims game in so long.
You're pretty strong.
The Sims was so fun back in the day, though. I always used to use all kinds of cheat codes.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
I don't know if I could find the same enjoyment in The Sims as what I once did, but back in the day, I used to love those games so much. Level 141 on your last sub 160 CAC. Good shit, man. I doubt we'll get you there by the time the stream is over, but maybe by the time the stream is over, you'll have enough TP medals to get yourself the rest of the way. Would I rather live in a world where it constantly snows or rains? Oh, rain easily, dude. I hate the snow. I hate being out in the rain, but I infinitely hate the snow. Like, way more. Plus, with the rain, I've always found it to be, like, very relaxing, you know? Hearing it, like, hit against the window and, you know, hitting against, like, tree leaves and stuff like that.
How can you be this good?
I'll take the rain. Azzy Bazzy, hello, welcome in. The rain is a blessing here. It truly is, dude. That's 3, right? Let's not forget to keep track. Oh yeah, dude. Getting rain during the summer is so great. It cools the place down. It's really nice. I really wish our monsoon season was much more of a promise than it is a maybe type of circumstance. You're more of a cold than heat guy. Yeah, see, when I was still a kid and a teenager and all that, summertime was definitely my favorite time. You know, I mean, shit, who at that age doesn't, right? Summer vacation all the way, baby. But, like, as I got older, and I don't know if it's because I started packing on the pounds, but, like, I just stopped being able to handle the heat like what I once could. Like, you know, I remember being a kid and I'd be outside playing in 105-degree weather, running around, being active and all that jazz. But now, shit, dude. I don't even like walking out in the heat. But, you know, I like the fall the best. You know, if we're talking about favorite seasons, I think fall wins for me, hands down. You know, for one, all of the bugs start dying off. And we can get some really gnarly bugs out here where I live. Like, we can get tarantula hawks, giant desert centipedes. What are they called? Camel spiders, I think. Brown recluse. We got all kinds of bugs out here that you don't really want to mess with. So, you know, they all start dying off, which is really nice. The weather starts cooling down, but, like, you know, it's not so cold, you know. You can pretty much wear whatever you want, and it's pretty comfortable.
You've got to be
Yes, fall and autumn are the same thing. They're synonyms. You came back to Xenoverse recently after a few year break, and this level 160 level cap is killing you since you had to restart. Oh, shit. I really should try and create the Xenoverse for beginners video that I've been having in the back of my mind for like a year or two now. I understand that you're not necessarily a beginner, Azzy, but I mean, like, you know, it'd be really useful for people who are either choosing to start from scratch or have to start from scratch as well.
Stop with all this.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Especially grinding up all those friendships with the mentors for their dual ult. There's like a million things to do with seemingly no time to do them all. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing that's nice about Xenoverse 2, is that there's a lot... There is a lot to do. Unfortunately, most of that is just kind of farming, doing the same shit over and over again. Kind of a big flaw in the game. But, nonetheless, there is a lot of stuff to unlock. You know, realistically, you can totally skip out on the whole dual ultimate thing, and you're really not missing out on anything. Like, I can't remember the last time I actually used a dual ultimate. I mean, certainly I have used them and tried them out, but in general, there's just not a whole lot to use them for. So, I mean, you know, you can put that way down on your priority list and do other shit beforehand. Hell yeah, another 16-second time. I love it. The only other priority would be grinding Expert Mission 16. Well, I mean, if you have to start from scratch, you know, there's still, like, collecting all of the skills, getting whatever outfits you want. But yeah, I hear what you're saying, man. That's what we've done a lot this week, and just kind of a lot over the festival, is doing Expert Mission 16 and 17. And I get what you're saying, man. It's a very, like, it's easy, but you gotta have something else going on. Like, you gotta be watching a movie or a TV show, or you gotta be in a situation like what I'm in, where I have a chat that I can interact with. Like, you gotta have something else going on while you're farming these missions, or else you're just gonna drive yourself into a loony bin. To you, dual ults are more about collection? Yeah, man. They're not very practical in terms of usability. They really are mainly for, like, the collection status, that's for damn sure.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
You can always grind the dual ults while also farming parallel quests, skill unlocking. Yeah, that is actually a good point. You can kind of knock out two birds with one stone with that method. Saffron right there. Good strat, man. Good strat. Welcome back, Nexus, and don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Shit happens, I understand. You typically pop up YouTubers in the background. Yeah, no, dude. You gotta have something. Something. Anything that works for you, but... You know... just doing it and solely focusing on the expert missions is just such a slog, man. It'll put you to sleep. If Beerus showed up to my house demanding a meal, what would I feed him? Well, I mean, I don't have anything extravagant, and I mean, I can cook, but I've never attempted to cook anything too complicated, so, I mean, you know, I guess it would be some ground beef, some eggs, and maybe some beans and vegetables is what Beerus would be getting if he came to my house.
You've got to be kidding me! How can you be this good?
Do the mentor dual ults become strong enough to be worth it when the left bar is maxed out? I mean, it's not a matter of damage, and I really don't know what the damage looks like when that bar is maxed out. I've just never really invested enough time into it. But I mean, it's an attack where you have to be up close to use it. And then once you do use it, you know, you trap them in an animation. So if you're in a co-op setting like what we're doing here, or if you're doing a raid, you're just kind of stealing points away from the rest of your team. And it's just impractical the whole way around. No, I guess I do have some pudding in the fridge. I do have some pudding, so I guess I could probably give him some of that. Oh yeah, I do have some mac and cheese in the cupboard as well, so I mean, I could do that. I can do mac and cheese. I guess there's more food in the house than what I realized. But up. What if he doesn't like it in Hakkai's, y'all? That's a question that answers itself. The answer to the question is within the question. Who's my favorite character that's a mentor? I really don't mess around with cast characters. Generally, I only ever play as my CACs, and even still, I'm pretty much only ever playing as Zuki. But I'm gonna go with Bardock. I'm gonna go with Bardock because he's one of my favorite characters that I have kind of messed around with a little bit. Vegeta's another solid one as well. Like, Vegeta does get a lot better with a mentor setup. So maybe Vegeta, just because having him as a custom mentor is better than any of his existing presets. Which is kind of what I think is supposed to be the point. Like, the big point, the big selling point of these custom mentor characters, you know? Alright, let me kind of put some feelers out real quick, since we have done 6 rounds. Is there anybody who isn't already in here who is looking to join in for some expert mission farming? Let me see some ones in chat if there are people who aren't already in here that do want to play. Okay, so we got 2 people, so yeah, that's definitely enough for me to go on ahead and make a new room here. So yeah, we'll make a new room with Dark Magician and Swish in it, and let's go on ahead. Let's see ones in the chat for the rest of the slots, folks. Ones in chat if you want to continue doing this tonight. Where they at, folks? Let me see them ones. Turles is a peak mentor. If you had to pick one, it'd be Future Gohan. Honestly, solid choice. Yeah, Raditz is a good option. Raditz gets a lot better as a mentor as well because of his you give our people a bad name Super Soul, increasing the damage of one of his, like, main attacks and then continuing to increase his basic attacks as you use it. And you don't even have to land the attack either, you just have to throw it out there and you'll get a boost. I didn't notice you? Notice you doing what? Like you're... Alright, so let me get... Yeah, I'm probably going to want to prioritize Swish. Okay, that's one. And then we gotta get 1, 2, 3. Oh, we still have some slots open. Are there any more ones, folks? Any more ones? Because there's still space. Alright, but yeah, we got one more slot, and it looks like Chronix takes it. Also, welcome in, Chronix. Does Slayer want Cesaro to be his senpai? I guess so. Raditz be killing you with the lines, he says. See, I really should, like, look up the voice lines for mentors. Because I feel like the ones that I've had on here, it's just like I've had them forever. And if we could get, like, some funny lines going for a little bit, that'd be great. Alright, we're still waiting on Chronix. You feel like Whis is the most generic one since you have to have him for a lot of stuff? Yeah. Yeah. Would I rather be locked overnight in an amusement park or in a shopping mall? I don't know. Which one would get you in the least amount of trouble? I feel like if you were locked in an amusement park, you could probably find a gate to hop. So I'll take the amusement park. Because then I could escape without causing any property damage. Sweet. Didn't even have to fight to get him in here. Love it. Oh, look at that. Look out, guys. We got a Gogeta and a Vegito cosplayer in here. Creating rivalries. Raditz is one of the most misunderstood, underrated, and unappreciated characters in all of Dragon Ball. Bro just wanted his broski to join his Saiyan group of world-conquering buddies, but... yeah, I don't know. I would say that Raditz is pretty properly rated. We literally only got him in a few episodes in the very beginning of the series. You know, he's... and because of that, being the first villain of the Z section of the story, it's just naturally he's not going to be that strong. You know, there's a lot of cool stuff that, like, gets introduced along with him. I can concede to that being pretty cool. Like, you know, there being aliens, and Goku turns out to be an alien, and there used to be a whole planet's worth of their people, but now it's gone, and there's even greater, bigger threats out there that need to be worried about across the cosmos and shit, but, like, you know, Raditz kind of opens that door, but never really makes it through it, you know what I mean? And I mean, beyond that, like, what does he do? He gets special beam cannoned. He gets trapped in a full Nelson by someone that's notably weaker than him, and then gets a hole through his chest. He slaps Krillin through a house, but...
be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Oh, you absorbed Vegito now, did you? Have I done a skill breakdown of Burning Swan? No, I haven't. We'll probably get around to it eventually. I mean, I've been, like, really slacking on the skill breakdowns. The thing that really, like, keeps me from doing it is, like, it's hours of work for minutes of content, right? You know, I get a video out that's, like, 5 minutes or less, and when I account all of the testing that I do, and then gathering the footage, and then typing up the script, and then reading the script and all that jazz, it's just... You know, it's several hours of work for a super short video, and it burns me out real quick. I've been having the urge to make another one recently, though, so maybe you guys will end up seeing one again here pretty soon. What it's gonna be, I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards Revenge Deathball. In your opinion, he could have been redeemable? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, man.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Raditz, being his brother, has a lot of story ideas. He needs to be a proper character and not just exposition dumper. Yeah, I mean, well, I think we're a little too late in the game for that, I'm afraid. You know, we've had how much happen since he passed away? I wouldn't hold my breath for any official Raditz stuff anytime soon. But, you know, I definitely think that there's a lot of potential in Raditz's character, just, you know, being the brother of the main protagonist and all. And sure, it would have been nice, it would have been pretty sweet to have more of Raditz, but I think that we're kind of at a point now, like, you know, the only thing we're ever going to get is, like, what-ifs in video games and whatever kinds of fan fictions that people cook up and all of that jazz. You know, maybe some video game content, like, you know, Raditz is one of the custom mentors that I think gets a lot better. Like, there's a huge gap in usability between his regular presets and his custom one. So at least Raditz does get some love in Xenoverse 2. Where's Bro's redemption arc? I mean, Raditz is dead and in hell. How do you redeem his character from that? Like, sure, they could wish him back, but what's the point at the point that we're at, you know? I mean, so many other characters have already gotten sidelined big time. I feel like if Raditz did come back, a lot of the progress he would make would probably end up being off-screen.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Imagine Super Saiyan 3 Gogeta. I mean, he would probably only appear for an incredibly short period of time. I would imagine that Super Saiyan 3 would burn up the fusion counter real fast. Or I guess fusion timer would probably be the proper term. Blasting them away. Vegeta's gone away.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
What drains it faster, Super Saiyan 3 or Blue? I would imagine both are problematic for fusion either way. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I'm gonna guess probably Super Saiyan 3, just because of the fact that Goku and Vegeta can use Super Saiyan Blue to an effective level. Whereas, once they kind of get those god forms, like, you know, they just kind of throw Super Saiyan 3 to the wayside. And I would imagine it's just because Blue is more efficient than 3. So I'm going to go out on a limb and bet that Super Saiyan 3 would drain it a little bit faster. Even if the weaker form, the context clues tell me that it's the less efficient form as well. But I don't know. It's kind of hard to say because like the form is more draining on the characters doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be more draining on like the time limit, I guess. I suppose correlation isn't really causation. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm just going to stick with Super Saiyan 3. Just because, you know, they've mastered Blue better. You like Super Saiyan 3 more than Blue? That's fair enough. Uh-oh. What the hell's going on with his HP? That was pretty slow. That's 27 seconds. That's not very good.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
3 is more iconic. Yeah, I mean, given the scene where Goku transforms into it, you know, it had a much better reveal for sure. You know, we as a community have also had way more time with Super Saiyan 3. Like, maybe not necessarily in terms of screen time, right? Because Blue definitely beats out 3 in that regard. But in terms of literal, real time, right? Super Saiyan 3 was, what, revealed back in the 90s? So we've had that much time to, you know, be with it in reality. So, you know, when you're working with those kinds of numbers in terms of... Oh, we lost Dark Magician. We lost the whole fucking room. Great. I'm pretty sure that that was the third mission, though. So I'm just going to count that as 3. I'm going to try and get everybody back in here who was just in here, and we'll finish up with this group. Do I prefer GT Super Saiyan 4 or Daima Super Saiyan 4? GT.
So.
Okay, probably gonna have to prioritize Swish, right? Alright, let's get everybody else in here now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, it's a huge if, right? You know, Super Saiyan 4 really does not seem like a very likely thing. But if we do get it, you know, it's definitely going to be the Daima one. You got a funny thing for me, sexy jutsu? Hilarious. Alright, let's kick some ass. Oh shit. He literally performed the sexy jutsu. Mohawk and everything. Would that be a mohawk combined with a mullet? A molehawk, if you will. But yeah, I mean, that's probably the best option. If you have a new character, bringing it in here to power it up. Especially considering for speedrun purposes. I didn't even notice the last character? We lost Swish! Someone throw him a life raft. Did you use something else other than your main Saiyan CAC? Because that's the only one that I saw.
Stop with all this.
You were able to watch the Sonic 3 movie on Tuesday? Lucky.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Your character was beefier? That's such a subtle difference. You can't expect me to notice that. Wait, Sonic 3 is streaming for free? On what platform? I need this info, and I need it now. Movie websites? If you're talking about pirating, I'm not going to be partaking in any of that sketchy shit. If it's not some official source, then never mind. I don't want to hear about it.
This is getting
What happened? Alright, Swish, I'll try getting you back in here, my dude, but I don't know how this is going to work, man, especially considering that you're going to be getting slot number 6. The dreaded, cursed slot.
I'm really impressed.
Parameoid Plus. I'm assuming you're meant to type Paramount Plus. Your brother's a Walmart employee and they can watch anything for free. What? What the fuck, man? Why didn't I have these benefits when I worked at Walmart? But yeah, I know that you can find it on Paramount Plus because Prime Video told me that. So I'm guessing it's... Well, you said you got it through your brother.
What's going on?
Alright, well, I guess we gotta start crossing our fingers for Swish, man. I don't know that we're gonna be able to get him back in here, but we can try.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this
Swish.
good?
Put all of your power into getting back into this lobby, dude. Excuse me. Swish. Is there a fingers crossed emoji? I could have sworn there was. Yeah, see, Chronic's got it. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, here we go. There it is. Okay, how do I... There we go. Well, it seems like crossing our fingers worked. I'm pretty sure that's number 4 as well, right? Just out of curiosity, what do you have equipped? Kaioken, Dodoria, Bending, Super Spear. Okay, looks good to me. Looks good to me. And you're already level 38, man. Also, Forgotten, did you you actually beat the story mode on your first character, right? Like you got all the way through it? Because if so, there's an item that you can get called the 40-ton weights, which will increase the amount of EXP you get. So if you're trying to level up that character so we can do some speed runs, man, that'll get you there lickety-split. Shit. What is that thing? That's kind of stupid. I might have to scroll up. I must have missed something.
What's going on?
What is going on right now? Why is... For some reason, I am unable to scroll with my mouse wheel in my chat. And I don't like that.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Okay, yeah, I'll, if that's the case, Forgotten, once I close down this lobby to make a new one, I'll show you where to get the 40-ton weights. You're not going to be able to get on it with the character you're playing, given that you haven't beaten the game with it, so you'll have to swap back to your character that you've beaten the game with to go get it, but it'll be there. Opening up your ports on your router is paying off at long last. Good shit, man. Yeah, because I remember there was a time where if you got the 6th slot, then it was pretty much guaranteed you weren't getting in here. You're having fun with the transformation jutsu? If only you could actually, like... If only there was, like, a swap mechanic in battle. Then you could probably totally cosplay, like, a sexy jutsu type of thing. Kind of like what Sparking Zero has. Where you can pick a couple different characters and swap between them. Oh man, someone pitched that fastball real good. Hammered him.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Alrighty, Dark Magician for sure. Excuse me. Has it really been 2 hours already? God damn. I think probably tonight. Just so that way I can make sure I get it done. I'll probably swap over to the alt account so that way I can get my 3,500 points on there. I don't know when I'll do that, but it'll be later. Shit. Uh-oh! He fell out of the Emperor's Death Beams. I don't think that I don't think my attack fully connected there. That's a mess. Still got it done in 20 seconds, though.
I'm really impressed.
Alright, so that's number 5. And let's roll for number 6. Are you just, like, rocking army colors on your character right now, Swish? Because the olive green certainly is an interesting choice. Yeah, kinda. But. Kick his fucking butt. Oh, no. Okay, I guess that was just Emperor's Death Beam issues there. I thought we were having connection issues again. You named your shiny Blaziken Cesaro. Well, that's a pretty sweet Pokemon to name after me.
You've got to be kidding
Unfortunately,
me.
the shiny is a little bit lackluster. It's not like this great difference, but Blaziken's still a cool Pokemon. Does it have speed boost? I hope so. You named your shiny Mightyena after me? Oh, man. That's an ugly shiny, dude. What shiny starter would I like my name to be on? I don't know. Charizard would be pretty epic. Sceptile would be pretty solid, too. Sceptile's got a fucking awesome shiny. Does Gen 2 have any cool shinies? Not really. I already talked about Gen 3. Gen 4, not really that great. So yeah, we'll go with Sceptile. If we're talking about shiny starters. Because back in the day, I fucking loved, I loved Sceptile. A shiny Guzzlord? I don't know. Does Guzzlord have a good shiny? I don't know what it looks like. Alright. How many times are we gonna have to teach you this lesson, Vegeta?
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Shiny Guzzlord is white and orange? I'll have to look it up. Cerebi! I need you. I have no idea what the fuck I'm actually looking for. Okay, real quick before I start doing this, though. Who else in chat who is not already in here is wanting to play? One's in chat for people who weren't just in this lobby that still want to play. Macaulay? Okay, so yeah, we do have at least one person, so I'll close down the lobby real quick. Let me show Forgotten where to find 40-ton weights real quick, and then we'll get this going. Let's start seeing ones in chat now for filling up this next lobby here. Let's see ones in chat. Alright, so yeah, Forgotten. This is really easy. If you're just standing in front of the multiplayer modes guy, what you're going to want to do is fly straight up this way. And I forget which one of these layers it is. But the NPC that you're looking... Oh, here, let me take care of this real quick. Cool. I forget if it's here or if it's up here. But there will be a character with like a little question mark above their head. Or an exclamation mark, maybe. I think they're called like gnats or something like that. But yeah, you're going to have to be on your CAC that you beat the game with. And then they'll be in one of these two layers. And then you'll be able to level up that CAC twice as fast. Alright, so now who all do I got to get in here then? We got Akali, we got Ice, we got Who, we got Swish, we got Raptor, and then Forgotten will secure his spot in the lobby following, provided there aren't any connection issues here. Create a room, 5 players, let's kick some ass. I should probably try and prioritize Swish and Raptor because they tend to have the biggest problems out of this group. But Swish has actually been having an easy time, so we'll try Raptor first. Okay, then Swish. And then we gotta get Akali, Ice, and Who? I'm guessing you're appearing offline? Yeah, there you are. Alright. Time to whoop some ass. Never mind. Alright, we gotta keep trying to get Swish in here, I guess. Why is this way? It's bugging the shit out of me. Here, maybe if I just refresh chat. Huzzah! I have fixed the problem, it seems. What can I say? I'm a problem solver. Well, Swish was having a grand old time, and now all of a sudden... What has many keys but cannot open a single lock? An answer key. Okay, I'll give this another try or two, Swish, but if things aren't working out, then we're just going to have to get Forgotten in here in place of you. And then we'll try and get you in the next lobby. Yeah, that's the NPC you're looking for. Alright. I'm gonna give this one more try, Swish. I'll give you one more chance. Yeah, if it doesn't work this time, then... yeah, we're gonna have to get Forgotten in here in your place. Alright, so I'll put Swish on the list of next people. Because I bet dollars to donuts this isn't going to work. So the way that it works, Forgotten, is with equipment like clothes or QQ Bangs or Super Souls, you need to have multiple copies in order to use them across CACs, right? So if you equipped your 40-ton weights to your main CAC right now, you're not going to be able to equip it to your secondary. So just make sure you don't equip it to your main CAC and you'll be just fine. Yeah, so basically if you wanted to get another 40-ton weights for another character, you'd have to beat the game on another character, get the 40-ton weights again, and then you'd be able to use it on... then you'd have two to disperse between two different CACs. But let me go on ahead and get this invite out to you so that way you can get in here. I'm guessing that menuing is you equipping it there, so let me give you a second so that way you get what you need. Alright, looks good to me, dude. Hopefully everyone else is ready, because we're going, dude. We're kicking ass.
Bingo.
Oh, you were just messing around with artworks? Well. Well. Dude, the size of Broly's hands are just absolutely astonishing in that artwork, dude. Not only could the guy grip a basketball, he would grip that basketball like it was a jawbreaker.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Ouch. I've been sitting cross-legged for too long. Has anybody in chat ever broken a bone?
Here we go.
Can I repeat what I said? Has anybody in chat ever broken a bone? Not broken, but fractured a wrist. You fractured your elbow. Yeah, I had a small break in my wrist once. And I never got it checked out, but I'm pretty sure that I had a hairline fracture in my heel once upon a time.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
You don't think so? You're usually pretty careful? Yeah, man, keep it that way. Breaking a bone sucks, man. It hurts. You can't do push-ups properly on your right wrist and since then. Oh, so it's just one-handed push-ups for you from now then, huh? You fractured your pinky finger. Ouch. Yeah, no. When I broke my wrist, I was reaching for a pen or a pencil that was up on the counter, and I slipped. And when I fell, my right arm was underneath my back. So I essentially had all of my body weight, oh my god, on that arm. I was 7 at the time.
What's going on? You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Can't do full push-ups with both hands. You don't have the strength at all. Oof. Huh. Big oof, my dude.
Bingo!
You've lost a lot of weight. You need to build up core strength and arm strength more, and you should be fine. Yeah, see, for my exercises, for the most part, I just kind of do, like, body weight workouts. And I can tell you 100% for sure, like, push-ups and ab workouts are way harder than they ever used to be. Funny enough, though, leg exercises are even easier than what they used to be for me. But I guess that kind of makes sense, you know, because, like, whenever I'm walking around, or, you know, I have stairs in my house, so I'm always walking up and down stairs. Considering that all of your body weight is put onto your legs, I suppose that makes sense, right?
Kidding me. How can you be this good?
That they kind of naturally at least try to keep up with the weight you're gaining. You won the game since you touched the mat before you fractured your elbow and the game was tied? The game? What, were you like wrestling or something? Is there a faster way to raise the mentor gauge for dual ultimate? Like the red gauge on the right-hand side? I think that you could try bringing whatever mentor that you're leveling up along on the Tokopedia missions, and I think that gives a sizable boost. You can try that out and see if it works better for you. You shiny hunted a shiny Beldum once? Oh, dude, the Beldum line has great shinies. If you were catching it in the wild, though, I'd imagine it was probably a pain in the ass, because Beldum are hard to catch. They got a low % rate for being captured.
Whoa! You're really well trained, aren't you? Pretty good. This isn't looking good. All right, let's do our best. No cheating, okay?
God, what is going on with us? I can't say that I'm familiar with calisthenics. I don't know that I've ever done that before.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Okay, let me make sure I know what I'm talking about here. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's basically just body weight workouts. It's essentially what I've been doing for a little while. But yeah, I'm trying to build up some more strength so that way I can actually start lifting weight again. Because I want to bulk up, dude. Your right wrist has been inflamed since then? God damn, dude. That sounds like ass. Oh, yeah, I can't say that I'm familiar with mat ball. I don't think that we ever played that in my PE classes.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
See Cesaro looking like Broly on the next stream if he works out. I do have a body type that allows me to build muscle pretty fast, but I definitely don't build it that fast. And I don't think that my genetic potential is at Broly level. Like that's you gotta be on some gear if you wanna get to Broly level, and I have no interest in that. Yeah, having a cast sucks. It's a real pain in the ass.
Here we go.
Bang. Pow.
Is this it?
Yeah, I mean, one advantage that Broly has as well is his height. Like, he is freakishly tall.
I'm really impressed.
The cool thing about having someone such a low level in the lobby is that, like, basically everyone else should be getting 26 TP medals, which is really good. And, I mean, you know, Broly is a fictional character, so, I mean, they can kind of make him do whatever they want, just so long as, you know, they can fit it on the page with pencil and paper. Oh, yeah, no, dude. Landing on your arm, that's what'll do it, dude. Like, if you get caught in a position where you can't fall well, and all of your body weight ends up going to, like, one general area, like, it's gonna break a bone.
You're really well trained, aren't you? Pretty good.
Gardevoir and Garchomp are your two favorite Pokemon. Gardevoir, huh? Gardevoir, huh? Is that right?
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Infernape's your favorite? Infernape's a solid choice. Definitely, easily, by far my favorite Gen 4 starter, for sure. And honestly, Infernape is really high up there in Pokemon that I like. Definitely one of my favorites. Infernape is freaking awesome. I wish it had a cooler shiny, because to me, it just looks like regular Infernape, but if he got a sunburn. Like, I wish it was more of like a solid red, rather than like a bright beet red. Yeah, no, Broly is a freaking freak, dude. He's ridiculously tall. And as frustrating as it is, like, your height does play a factor in what kind of, like, how much muscle you can build. Larger bodies are obviously going to be able to build bigger muscles. Typhlosion has always been your favorite. He's pretty cool. I really like the flames of the, oh, what the fuck form is it called? The Legends Arceus version. I really like Typhlosion. You know, Typhlosion is cool. You know, definitely one of, if not the best, Gen 2 starter. Although, I do really like Feraligator's design. It's kind of a hard toss-up between the two of them for me. But I really do like the alternate form for Typhlosion a lot. The flames really make it for me. Doesn't Broly literally increase in height when he transforms? I'm pretty sure he does, yeah. Your character's level 80 already? God damn, we wasted no time with that. Have you not increased the level cap with Guru yet, dude? Because, so long as you're not playing the light version, you can increase your level cap. If Paragus isn't really that tall, why the heck is Broly humongously tall? Maybe Broly's mother. I mean, genetics work in a weird way, dude. And I mean, if you want to bring in, like, genetic mutations into the whole thing, like, sometimes that shit happens at random. Well, in fact, genetic mutations pretty much always happen at random. Hisuian, that's what it's called. Yeah, no, dude. Guy looks like he's blitzed 24/7. You're still working on that? Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass. You have to do Guru missions until you can get the time egg from him. And then he should start offering up level cap increases. First, he'll increase it to 85. Then once you get a character to 85, you can increase it to 90. Then once you get a character to 90, you can increase it to 95. Then once you get a character to 95, you can get it to level 99. And then after that, you have to start talking to Whis and giving him food. Unpaid overtime? What's even the point? What's even the point? Unpaid overtime. Could never be me. Your favorite shiny starter was Blaziken and or Infernape. Oh man, I do not agree with that one. I don't really care for either one of those shinies. Isn't Goku's canon height 5'9"?
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Yeah, I've forgotten. Essentially, whenever you see the pop-up that says Guru's house is under attack or whatever, pretty much prioritize that and go do it. And make sure you defeat all of the enemies as well. Defeating all of the enemies will make sure that you don't have to do as many missions. Because if you just gather the Dragon Balls and leave it at that, it's going to make you do more missions over time. So make sure you actually defeat everybody before you start gathering Dragon Balls. Embor is a solid shiny. I gotta give you that. What I really like is nicknaming... If you can get a female Embor, I really like to name shiny female Embors Azula. Vegeta's 5'3"? Really? Is that with or without his hair? 5'7" to 5'9" is Goku's height. I'd always heard 5'9", so I'm gonna stick with that.
What's going on?
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Frieza gains 4 inches in height when he transforms from base to golden? Really? Doesn't seem to work that way in Xenoverse 2. You think if you actually compared Final Form Frieza to Golden Form Frieza in this game, you could actually tell a height difference? Anyone available to go check that out? Suck my shit. Don't. He did it, dude. He knows when it's coming every time.
You're really well trained, aren't you? This is getting fun. This is good.
Oh, man. Gotta pop some of them fingers, man. Get some of that excess air out of my joints.
Good. That's perfect. I don't think there's much more for me to teach you.
He's 6'10" in his second form. Jiminy. Dwarfs everybody. Well, except Broly. Your friend taught you how to pop your knuckles? See, the first time I ever had a friend pop my knuckles, he did it the worst way possible, which was just by pulling them, right? Just pull on them hard enough and they'll pop. But, like, that was just awful. After just one pop, I was like, dude, fucking stop. This sucks. I don't know how in the world anybody could pop their fingers that way, but I knew a dude who used to do it with that method. I'm like, bro, you're out of your mind. Cesaro, guess what? Chicken butt. Brian, hello, welcome in. But yeah, no, a cooler transformation would be sweet.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Try popping one hand without using the other hand. I can pretty much get all of my fingers except for my pinky. It's number 5, right? I believe that was the fifth tour. You hate SOS chaining?
Can't be happening.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
You hate SOS chaining? I'm not sure what that is. Clearly it's a shiny hunting method, but I don't know how it's done. Ugh. 90% of your height is your legs, 5% torso, 5%. Oh, jeez, dude. So you're, I guess you could be described as a little disproportioned, huh? Encounter a Pokemon, use an Adrenaline Orb, and then wait for... Oh, that's right. I remember now. Now I remember.
What power?
I think I tried doing that once.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Oh yeah, Akali? Well, behold, domain expansion. Gamer Jug. Beats a dry Popeye's biscuit every time. Wonderful. You've not heard of that method? Yeah, I mean, I totally forgot about it, dude. Would I rather use Super Saiyan Grade 3 or be as powerful as Chi-Chi when she fought Goku in the tournament? Dude, Super Saiyan Grade 3 all day. Are you kidding me? I'm already like 3/4 of the way figuring out Super Saiyan 2. I'm in. Well, maybe more like 3/5 of the way.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
You saw someone on Reddit who went on a crazy shiny Salamence hunt through Bagon SOS chaining. They had like a 1 in 27k chance of getting... Really? A 1 in 27,000 chance? There's no way. I mean, these days, it's like, what? Like, the raw shiny odds are like 1 in 4,000 or somewhere in that ballpark? How in the world is he making the chances worse for himself? Okay, I believe that was number 6. So let me kind of see where we're at with the chat. Is there anyone else who is trying to play some expert missions tonight on stream? One's in chat for anyone not already in here. Swish and Brian? Okay, so yeah, let's go on ahead. And then let's go on ahead. Let's see ones in chat for anybody who wants it then. Ones in chat to fill up this lobby. Who wants them, folks? How do you get more Yamcha and Krillin special classes? It's just random, dude. Every time that you, like, do a mission, there's a chance for one of them to spawn. In my personal experience, you know, this could just be coincidence or RNG, but I feel like those classes show up a lot more on a new character or a character that's really early on in the story than it does for characters that are, like, at the end of the game. You know, I can't say anything for sure because I'm just one guy speaking from personal experience, but that's sure as hell what it feels like to me. Okay, so let's get Swish in here. Hopefully Homeboy will be able to make it in this time. It's been a little bit spotty for him. I mean, he was able to get the final slot, but then things just kind of went downhill from there. Let me make sure you actually make it in here. Looks good. And so then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so... Okay, there you are, Brian, and then, who, then Collie, then Raptor. So that means Forgotten will have a slot secured for the next lobby. Well, on the bright side, Forgotten, that might give you a little bit of time to try and knock out a couple of Guru missions. Piccolo technically has God Key, but nobody talks about that fact. Yeah, since he absorbed Kami, right? Krillin's milk delivery is BS. Yes, until you learn the timing for it. Once you learn the timing for it, it's super easy. Uh-oh. Yep. But yeah, no, Yamcha's Turtle Stone minigame is definitely way better. Because you can get... I don't know if Krillin offers TP medals, but if he does, I'm pretty sure Yamcha offers more, and you can get Yamcha's mission done quicker. You notice the exact same thing that I said, but for skills, back when you were farming, they would drop every parallel quest on your new unfinished CAC. Interesting. Yeah, one thing that I kind of notice, and maybe it's just because, like, you can get the expert mission, or the parallel quests, I'm sorry, done faster, is I feel like skills and stuff in, like, early parallel quests, it's easier to get the drop compared to later ones. It's weird. Other than Blue Evolution, what's a good Ki Blast boosting Awoken skill? I mean, regular Blue, Super Vegeta. If you're on a Frieza race, then Golden Form. Beast can do the trick. You can confidently say you're better at perfect blocking than milk delivery. I think that would probably be the vast majority of the Xenoverse 2 player base. I don't think that there's really anybody who really fucks around with Krillin's milk delivery outside of trying to get the trophy for it. But yeah, I was trying to do a Xenoverse 2 challenge. I don't know if anybody in chat was around long enough to remember this, but let me know if you were. I actually was trying to do a challenge with Krillin's milk delivery where I complete one full lap around Konton City carrying the milk. I never completed the challenge, but maybe that's something that I can go back and revisit someday. Can I check out your cosplay in the next lobby? I suppose. When you first started playing Xenoverse, you didn't know what tiki meant until a year later. You thought it meant something completely different. If I had to assume, you're probably thinking it was toilet paper, didn't you? Yeah, exactly, Proto Man. Like, once you learn the timing, it's a cakewalk. Time-consuming still, sure, but it's a cakewalk.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Alrighty, Ice, for sure. Thanks for hanging out with us while you can, man. While pressing the button to skip or just letting your CIC do it, I had to use the skip. Like, if I accidentally didn't get the timing right, but I was still able to move, it still counted. But I had to use the skip. And that's the thing that made it a challenge, is I couldn't just do it at normal speed. Because then it's just fucking spend a bunch of time and you'll get it first try, most likely. But yeah, during that challenge, I had to use the skip. That was around the time of the superhero DLC. What, when I was trying to do my milk delivery lap? I don't remember when that was. Let me see, I might be able to find out. I'm going to say that it's probably... This is probably pretty close. Damn, dude. I look thinner and my hair is way shorter in this video. So around September 2023 is when I was trying that out. So it's been a little bit over a year.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
One. Two. Oh, wait, hold on. Gojo. Is that Gojo?
Bingo.
That looks more like that one dude. I forget his name. The guy with the scar on his lip? Alrighty, Proto Man. Thanks for hanging out while you could, dude. Yeah, Solo, I mean, you've been around for a while. I'm not too sure when you first started showing up to stream or when you might have first stumbled upon my content, but it's been some time, my dude.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
It's pronounced Goyo? What are you talking about, Gojo? You came around when I was still doing skill breakdown. So yeah, you have to have been around for about 2-ish years then. If that's when you started watching. Because I'm pretty sure it was in the springtime of 2023 when I started doing those. Burp, said he as he burped. Excuse me, by the way. Bum 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 biddy biddy bum bum bim bum biddy bit bit bum biddy bit bit bum biddy biddy dum.
Really well trained, aren't you? Pretty good. This is You're pretty strong.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh goodness, goodness me. What is happening? You need shiny luck? Yeah. Everybody. Where is it? Cross your fingers in chat to give good shiny luck to Dark Magician. There you go, buddy. I am playing like shit right now. I am too distracted. Not so much lag in the EMs. Yeah, no, dude. We, seems like we're getting pretty lucky tonight.
You've got to be kidding
Things
me.
are working out in
How
our
can you
favor.
be this good?
I even messed that up royally trying to fuck around with chat, and, we still got sub 20. Ouch. Yeah, I don't remember Gojo ever wearing this outfit. I don't know why, but Is the anime... Like, not... Like, is this from the manga and the anime is just not there yet? Because I do not remember him in that outfit at all. Mm-mm. His name is Gojo. Blast the bitch away. Blast him into the next day. This is proof you never actually watched. Yeah, no, dude. It's one of those things where it's like, tell me you've never watched Jujutsu Kaisen without saying that you have never watched Jujutsu Kaisen, right? Literally one of those moments right there.
How can you be this good?
A beat a bum, beat a bada, beat a bada, beat a bum, beat a bottom, beat a bim bum bum. Beat a bum, beat a bum, beat a bum, beat a bum. Beat a bum, bum, bum. You hear names all the time, but you don't know who is who. Fair enough. See, since you mentioned that, I'm mostly caught up with solo leveling anime right now. I'm still off by a couple of episodes. I still have like 2 more that I need to watch before I'm as caught up as I can be for right now. But I cannot remember character names for shit in that show, aside from Ginu, who's the main character. I have learned through that anime that I am terrible at remembering Korean names.
How can you be this good?
You have an anime? Well, no, it's called solo leveling. Have you never heard of solo leveling? It's only like one of the hottest anime out right now. Oh, you have trouble remembering Korean names too, Brian? Yeah, no, it's just like I don't know if you would call it like it might just be the language in general, but it's like they're names that I'm so unfamiliar with. And like, you know, I'm trying to commit them to memory, but it's just, I don't know, man. It's just in one ear and out the other for me.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
Joseph, hello, welcome in. That's why you give nicknames. But yeah, Joseph, since you're here, I don't know if you heard me just a second ago, but I'm mostly caught up on solo leveling now. I believe that's 4. I guess I won. I guess I won, with a question mark. That kind of sounded like Ragatha from the Amazing Digital Circus. Yeah, that's cool that you know some Korean. But yeah, dude, and I also, I'm completely caught up on Dr. Stone. So, I forget. Between the two of them, Dr. Stone and Solo Leveling, one of them comes out on Friday and one of them comes out on Saturday. So, you know, I will be 100% caught up with both of them by the time Saturday's over. Dr. Stone, just put R at the end and we're Gucci. Or a D. A D would work as well.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Oh, okay. So your family's been in the United States for a little while now, then it seems. I don't know exactly where I'm at in GP, but when I got a glimpse of it just a second ago, I was pretty close to 200,000. Oh, your first generation. Okay, I guess I misunderstood what you were saying in your last message then. My B?
Really well trained, aren't you? Pretty good. You're pretty strong.
Good. That's perfect. I don't think there's much more for me
Okay,
to
I'm
teach.
at 200,000 now. Nice. Yeah, I mean, considering that I just hit 200,000, I'll probably swap accounts after I'm done with this group. But I'm probably not going to play too much on my alt account. The only thing I'm really worried about over there is getting my 3,500. Just so that way I can get... I'm pretty sure it's star coins this week, right? Or are we back to the Zeno button? Either way, a Zeno button would be nice.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Oh shit, looks like Forgotten just got his time egg. Oh wait, no, this is in the, that's at Majin Buu's house. Never mind. So it's not the time egg he really needs. He's got to get it for Guru. But still, that's good. Getting all of the distorted time eggs is a pretty good thing to check off of the list of things to do in this game. Okay, so that was round 5, so let's go in for one more real quick. Oh, we lost Swish. Always after I ready up, dude. Every time. How do you guys think the distorted time eggs would taste? Like, if you cracked them open, do you think you would have, like, some egg yolk and some egg whites? Do you think... I feel like it would either be the greatest tasting egg of all time or the most disgusting egg of all time. Spaghetti is something you had far too often. You're sick of spaghetti. I get that. My dad has this meal. It's chicken and rice casserole, but it took him the longest time to, like, get it right in the oven. So he spent a lot of time making it, and a lot of the time fucking it up, and so the rice would come out and it'd be, like, super crunchy and hard. So that's a dish that I'm honestly kind of sick of. Personally. What do I think of Genu's new shadows? Oh, they're fucking awesome, dude. They're fucking awesome. I was really wondering how they were going to work at the end of Season 1. Like, if they were to die, if they'd have permadeath, but it's really cool and honestly really OP that they're immortal, in a sense. But yeah, I love how he ended up getting iron, honestly. Only time will tell. If only. You thought that I said my dad had a mule? No. No, sir, no.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
You think it's the Zeno button? Okay, that's fine. I don't really care. I'll still go and get my 3,500 on my alt either way. Do I like... What the hell? Bibimbap? I've never heard of bibimbap. Kimchi fried rice. Oh, you're not even talking to me. Never mind. No, my dad does not have a horse. He has motorcycles. You were surprised by Iron considering he was formerly human? Now, that's not really the part that I find surprising.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
But it's kind of interesting to know 100% for sure he can use a rise on humans, which is kind of ridiculous because it means literally any and all enemies he defeats, he at least has a chance at being able to add them to his army, which is freaking insane. But I just love how the title is called Solo Leveling, and then Genu just gets to a point where he doesn't have to do things solo anymore. Also, here's a friendly reminder, thanks to Goku, that if you have not left a like on the stream yet, you definitely should have, and if you haven't, hurry up. Alright, so yeah, that makes 6 rounds. So I'm going to go on ahead. I'm going to check and see how I'm doing on this account right now, and then I'm going to mosey on over to my secondary. You feel the Ice Elf would have made a great addition to his Shadow Army? Oh, it definitely would have. Big time, dude. But unfortunately, he was just too high of a level, and Genu failed all of his checks. You need to rewatch Dr. Stone? I highly recommend you do, dude. It's a really fun show. I would recommend it to anybody who wants a change of pace from your typical action-packed shonen anime. I will kill all that stand in my way. Shut the fuck up, Frieza. You're gonna be leaving in like 25 minutes, so I don't want to hear about what you're gonna do. You don't have the time to do it. Scat. What's up, Maison? Welcome in. I am 30th place in my universe. Looks like Universe 11 is absolutely spanking the competition, which is beautiful.
Actually, now that I think about it,
Weekly individual rankings, week 6.
Supreme Kai of Time? Why would you start a broadcast without anything to announce?
oh, hey Trunks, what's up?
What do you mean?
I hate this fucking... It's so stupid.
But we need
Is there weekly total glory points? Here we go.
asking people.
You're just winging this, aren't you? Don't you see how this
Oh my goodness, dude. How much is this shit? Number 1 has 6.6 million GP. That's insane.
Opportunity to speak to warriors from all the universes.
Not ranked on this leaderboard.
Festival of Universes.
How about you stuff my whole package into your mouth, you dumb piece of shit? Broken ass leaderboard. Alright, so I'm going to swap over to my alternate account real quick. Forgotten has secured his spot in this lobby, so I'm going to go on ahead and get him in here once we get everything booted up. But let's go on ahead, let's see him, folks. One's in chat for expert mission lobbies. Well, hell yeah, man. I'm certainly glad that things are looking up for your dad, Maison. That's excellent news. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exactly 5 people. Beautiful. As long as we get a full stream team. I think that it's only going to take me 2 tours. Because 1 full tour will give me like 2,400 GP or so. So it's not going to take me long to get there. But I will give you guys 6 tours like I normally do anyway. Unless Connection all of a sudden decides to blow up on itself. In which case, you know, as long as I get my 3,500. So. Well, it is, Raptor. It is a broken-ass leaderboard. Have the servers been good today? Infinitely better than what they've been in the last handful of streams. Infinitely better. Oh, I got a few extra TP medals. That's sweet. Oh, I gotta get a new gift as well. Okay. I guess I should probably try and prioritize Swish and Raptor. Oh, hell yeah, Raptor. Certainly do appreciate it. I try to please and I try to entertain. Beep, 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 beep. Whoa, dude. Hardly even gave you a chance. It's like you tried sticking your foot in the door, but they slammed the door on your foot with that one. I didn't even notice that, Joseph, but I mean, the show absolutely has some banger soundtrack to it. Like, some of the tracks it's got is great. Oh, man. Ant King Meruem. Can you imagine? It's Saffron and Swish that their connections don't play nice together. Those are the ones that are basically guaranteed that we can't get them in the same room. Okay, then who is the rest? Oh, we're having this problem with chat again. What the fuck's going on? It's like every time that I try and type an emoji. Okay, so who? Akali. And Forgotten. Can't forget Forgotten. And Forgotten can't forget. Don't forget that you forgot Forgotten, because if you forget Forgotten, you'll be forgetting. No, what's going on, dude? Stop this, Xenoverse. I sing praise of the connection, and this is what you're gonna do to me? Note to self, don't say nice things about Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. It has, what the hell do you call it? Not a kink shame, a humiliation kink. That's what it is. Alright, there we go. Oh my god. What? He looks so mad to be here, dude.
Bingo.
And you dressed up in the pleb outfit? Man. Wouldn't I? Yeah, you know, you might have a point. What's oh shit, I am not set up correctly. Uh-oh. This isn't good. I am going to be a weak link this round. I have no idea what my super soul is. Okay, it's gotta be the, I think I'm set up for raids. I think I have Ultimate Final Battle equipped.
Is this it?
That is one mad Majin, dude. But yeah, what did, out of curiosity, Forgotten, what did you name your characters? I saw your message, but I just thought that you were going to be swapping over to your other character that you've been playing as for the longest time. I didn't expect a male Majin. Yeah, I'll try and remember to fix my moveset. I might just have a preset that I can equip to try and make it fast. I'm not set up correctly. I can't transform at the start. I gotta be charging up. That's the main thing I gotta remember right now, is I'm set up wrong. This one is Blackout. Okay, interesting. Oh, Raptor beat me to the limit burst. Oh, shit. Here, watch this. It's going to be perfectly timed. Perfectly timed to be shit. Oh my god, dude. Why is he the best? I guess because it's Goku. Yeah, I guess you have a point there, Joseph. It does fit the forgetting theme.
See? Hard work pays off.
Bum bum dum 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 dum. Don't fuck. I got him! I don't got him! Oh my god, he didn't even need me to do anything there, man. See, man, when you don't have to charge up your key, you save so much time, and you can just get straight into the action. Having to charge up your key is such a time killer. Alright, change my setup. Right? Right. Change equipment. Fuck this. Oh, wait, I don't have the right Super Soul on this account. That's right. Okay, we'll just have to, we'll just have to improvise a little bit then with let's, or, leave the rest to me. My skills should be... No, wait, hold on. Let's get evolved in here. Everything else ought to work just fine. Alright, let's do it up. So much laughing at Kore's. When someone types in many emojis in a row, that's a Kore. When people are laughing their ass off in the chat, that's a Kore. Alright, we're gonna be speedy this time. Not horsing around anymore now that I'm set up properly.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Wait a fucking minute. Did I see that right? I don't think that I'm getting my Elite Patroller bonus. Hot take. They should give us Legendary Super Saiyan as an Awoken skill because it's a unique transformation to only Broly and Kale. I don't know about how much of a hot take that is, because I think there's a shit ton of other people out there that have said, like, I want Legendary Super Saiyan for an Awoken in Xenoverse 2. Pretty sure I've heard that many a time. Yeah, Joseph, that's exactly what I need to do. I don't think that I've checked the universe lobby.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Yeah, because I'm not getting what I should be getting. Yeah, I jumped the gun, folks. I got too hasty. That's okay. Once we get back into the lobby, I'll just go on ahead. I'll pop into the doodad, and then we'll get everybody else back in the lobby again. It's no big deal. No big deal. It's just a fuck up, right? Oh, shouldn't. We shouldn't get Legendary Super Saiyan. Okay, then yeah. If that's the case, that changes everything. Then yeah, like I said, a lot of people have come into chat saying that they want that in this game. So saying that you don't want it or that we shouldn't get it, yeah. Now you're in hot take territory. What is that? It looks like a little hut.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
But yeah, I mean, Card Limits has explained why most likely they have not added Super Saiyan 4 as an Awoken. And, you know, I can't claim to know exactly what he's talking about because I haven't seen it for my own eyes yet, but it's something within the game's code. And if what Card says holds true, then I would imagine the reason why we don't get Legendary Super Saiyan, and fucking what a coinky dink here he is, the reason we don't get it is because making any kind of edits below your CAC's head is what makes it impossible. Again, I can't really claim to know exactly what he's talking about, or, you know, I don't know how true it is, but if what Card has been saying is correct, then it would probably be the same thing with Legendary Super Saiyan, it's a whole body modification. You know, you'd have to make CACs bigger and stuff like that. So, maybe it's the same reasons why we don't get Super Saiyan 4 that we don't get Legendary Super Saiyan. Frieza, fuck off, dude. You're only going to be here for like another 15 minutes. I don't want to hear it. And because of the Super Saiyan 4 tail... Yeah, literally everything below the head is the problem. Like, all of the things that they would have to change to the models that is below the head is what causes the problems. Joseph Nobile, hello, welcome in. If they do a new Awoken, you'd assume it'd be Orange Piccolo. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really think that I can say anything with too high level of certainty at this point, but it'd be nice. It'd be nice to get something specific for a different race other than just Saiyans. Give something to give the other races to compete with. Hey, everybody! Shut the fuck up! I don't want to hear it. We got 2 people, and then if you count me, that's 3 yapping all at the same time. What an overstimulating mess. Alright, so that should have fixed our problem here. So let me go on ahead. I'll get everybody else back in here again. We've gone for 2 rounds, so I'm going to take this group with me for another 4. But then I think it's about time for me to start getting out of here. You'd like supersonic mode? That would be neat. Oops. Uh-oh. What's going on, Swish? Uh-oh. Xenoverse is dunking on Swish again. Saiyans get glazed. Oh, yeah, big time. But, I mean, that's all across Dragon Ball, so it's not like that's a Xenoverse-specific problem. Yeah, for real, dude. All of the other CAC types could use a lot more love, man. It'd be nice to just see more universal transformations, which is what I really liked about Beast and Ultra Instinct. Because even if they aren't really, like, great transformations, one point you can give them is that every CAC type, no matter what one you choose, can equip it. You want me to try and get you in slot number 4? Okay. We'll see if it works. Within the game, it's almost like, what's the point of picking something other than a Saiyan? Why would you choose Namekian? Yeah, I mean, it's... You know, I mean, the bias from the devs is definitely going to drive the bias of the player base. Or, well, just the overall, like, bias, you know? Well, I'll be goddamned, Swish. That's so weird. This game is so weird. Trouble's in the 3rd slot, but get it first try in the 4th. I don't know, dude. It's ridiculous. The amount of troubleshooting that we've done in this stream just to get people in, dude. Like, the specific little quirks that we've found that work, it's just... You accidentally call them dumps? That doesn't sound like an accident. That just sounds accurate. Dimps is honestly kind of a crummy, scummy group of developers, if I'm being honest with you. That is a menacing-looking Namekian, my dude. Blessed be to the 4th slot. DBZ Kakarot, for example, you don't even get to play as the Earthlings. You play as Goku, Vegeta, Gohan, Trunks, Piccolo, Bardock too, if we're counting the DLC. Well... From a role-playing standpoint, right? Because it's a role-playing game. That closely follows the story of Dragon Ball. It makes sense there that they would let you play as the characters that actually get wins in the show. as opposed to the ones that either do nothing or very little or are losing often.
Bravo! Simply splendid.
Ha ha! Alrighty, Dark Magician. Thanks for hanging out with us while you could, man. Why are we farming TP? Well, honestly, the TP metals are kind of a byproduct of what we're doing. What we're really doing is farming GP, or glory points, for the Festival of Universes. Play as the characters who get wins. You get what I'm saying, dude. Playing as the characters that stand a chance, right? And I mean, Vegeta gets a lot of losses, yes, but he wins, too. He beats Dodoria. He does lose to Zarbon, but then he Zenkais and then comes back and beats him. He beats Goldo.
Bravo! Simply splendid.
He beats Android 19. He gets beat by Raccoon. Yeah, Raccoon does beat him. Technically, though, he did kill Raccoon. Right? It's more of an assist than it is a win, but Vegeta did get the kills on Raccoon and Burter.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Didn't he beat Topo? I think he did. Didn't he? I don't remember Dragon Ball Super that well. I've only ever done one watch through of it, and that was years ago. Alright, that's going to be 3. I rather like that color blue. That looks cool. He's Krillin-faced. He has no nose. I think that's the exact same... Yeah, because you have the scars on it. My Namekian named Scargo has that exact same jaw and those exact same eyes. Well, not in terms of, like, color, but the same, like, number. He beats Jace after Goku got his body swapped? Okay, so yeah, that's another win, right? Yeah, I mean, if there's anything that Vegeta does well, he buys time, right? So again, he gets a lot of assists. Like, if there's anything that Vegeta is good at, it's buying time.
Bravo! Simply splendid.
Oh yeah, he beats Pui Pui as well. That's true, that's another Vegeta W. He defeated the punching machine. That's one of his greatest victories, if you ask me. He's the setup guy, the D-Wade to LeBron. Yeah, see, there you go. There you go. That's a great analogy. Oh yeah, Vegeta also pulled Bulma, guys. I mean, that's quite the W. The man never has to work a day in his life. Oh, the idiot that laughed in his ear. That's right. Yeah, no, dude. That guy really got it, didn't he?
Bravo! Simply splendid.
Oh, yeah, he was on one hell of a streak in the Universe 6 tournament. That's true. Tell the judges my opponent decided to forfeit. That's so good. You want to see an arc where Vegeta supersedes Goku for a little bit and doesn't turn bad? Yeah, it would be nice to kind of have an arc dedicated to that, you know, in the anime at least. In Dragon Ball Super Superhero, when Whis was having them do their fight in base form, Vegeta did win that fight. So, Vegeta has beaten Goku. I think that's one thing that we shan't not forget here.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
You fool! I'm going to crush you and throw you into the wind! Yeah, that's a solid Vegeta line for sure. That one goes pretty hard. Alright, I believe that's 4, yeah? Vegeta beat Bulma's meow meow. Fucking that wording. I have never heard someone refer to a pussy as a meow meow. Ah! We lost who? Man overboard. But yeah, no. Yeah, no. At least twice, right? Who did we lose? I don't know. Did we even lose anybody? I don't know who it was. If anyone. Cooter cat. You may have taken my mind and my body, but there's one thing a Saiyan always keeps. His pride! That one is iconic, man. You can't forget that Vegeta line. Vegeta gets great one-liners. Like, I gotta say, a lot of some of the lines that go the hardest do come from Vegeta. You gotta admit, Vegeta can talk some mad shit. Yeah, and of course, one of the most iconic lines in Dragon Ball ever. It's over 9,000! But unfortunately, that wasn't our boy Sabbat who delivered the line the way that everyone references it. That's actually the guy from the Ocean dub, so... Still Vegeta, though. Still Vegeta. It counts. Okay, fucking... Can we please? Thank you. God damn it. And here's the evasive. I knew it. Literally like 1 pixel before I fucking connected the attack, he goes for the evasive. What the cunt?
This isn't looking good.
Yeah, Vegeta, I mean, you know, he might talk mad shit, but sometimes it's his hubris that really gets to him, you know?
Bravo! Simply splendid.
You talk just as much shit, if not more, than Vegeta. Yeah, I am quite the shit talker myself. Just ask Stridon. What's the weirdest line Goku has ever uttered? I don't know. Goku doesn't say anything memorable to me. I don't remember what he said verbatim, but I do like the shit that he was subtly talking to Vegeta when he got out of the time chamber. Goku, that is. It's not really a weird line, but it's a pretty damn good line. But, you know, Vegeta was saying something along the lines of, "Are you suggesting that you're stronger than me?" And Goku's just like, "Oh, yeah, I wasn't really suggesting." I love that line from Goku. That's the only one off the top of my head that, like, is memorable.
I'll show you the power well beyond that of Super Saiyan God.
I've never played Clash of Clans, so yeah, that... If you hadn't have said anything, I probably would have never even known.
See? Hard work pays off.
You may have pronounced that word wrong? I didn't know that you could pronounce things through text. That's more of a speech thing. Oh yeah, that's right! I totally forgot about Goku making a remark about Bulma having saggy boobs. That's right. That's pretty funny. Is that me? Is that me stronger than me? I'll kill me! It's TFS, but I'll allow it. Vegeta has a lot of great lines in TFS. I mean, TFS, they're just fantastic, man. They're honestly great writers, great performers. Show me in the Discord, works for me. I forgot to invite who? Oops. Oh, well. Sorry, man. My B. Shit happens. There will always be next stream.
Here we go.
See, you guys get me yapping, and that's when I start forgetting stuff.
I'll finish you all off by myself.
All right, for sure. You're usually here pretty early, Who? So we'll get you in first for the next lobby of next stream. That sounds fair.
Stop with all this. See? Hard work pays off.
You never finished DBZA? Oh my god, dude. You've got some watch material to catch up on then, dude. DBZA is my favorite way to watch Dragon Ball. What happened to his trucker hat? I think that it's just not right that they didn't give us 2 presets of Android 13, one with his trucker hat. Because, I mean, our CACs can wear it. One of your favorites is at the start is, okay, fine, I'll go practice my Vegeta ass. I don't like that bit. Like, I like a lot of stuff that comes out of DBZA, but that's one bit that I don't really care for.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
The Red Ribbon Redneck. I like that. Yeah, I don't really get, like, the whole Grand Warden and Golden Elixirs reference, but that's an interesting looking character, to say the least. Didn't Goku pointed out that 13 stole Vegeta's hairstyle? I remember that for sure.
Stop with all this.
stop with all this.
Wonderful. Oh, where are my smiley face stickers?
Okay, well that does make 6 rounds. One thing that I do want to do real quick is I'm pretty sure there's some stuff for me to grab at the time-space delivery. So let me go on ahead and do that real quick. Hey, check it out! A nice reminder at the very end of the stream that if you've made it this far and you have not left a like, brother, there's nothing left to wait for. It's the end. I'm sure you can make the determination that you definitely liked this stream by now, right? Leave a like. Help your boy out in the algorithm. Frieza Siege event has ended. Good. Who needs them? It was honestly a fairly solid Frieza Siege event because you could farm for 55! Oh my god. I've been slacking, bro. I've been missing stuff for like 2-3 weeks, if that's the case. I got a big fat payload to pick up right now. Anytime you're ready. Come on. Thank you. Anyone ever have Dave's hot... Oh, wait! I don't want to grab the Dragon Balls just yet. Hold on. I'll hold on to those for right now. Dave's Hot Chicken? I know that I've had Dave's Hot Honey on, like, chicken products. If that's what you're referring to. I was really pissed off because I got a Dave's Hot Honey Chicken Sandwich from KFC, and I swear to God they didn't get any of the honey in the goddamn bun. They put it on the outside of the bun. How do you fuck that up so bad? Like, goddamn, dude. Alrighty, folks. Well, with all of that said and done, and everything all nice and out of the way, I guess I'll go on ahead and I'll leave you with the Discord. If you're new around here and you like what I do and you like this community, that might be a pretty good place for you to hang out from time to time. Sometimes it's pretty quiet, sometimes it's pretty poppin', so... I mean, it's also a good way to keep track of whenever I go live, so if YouTube systems aren't doing it for you, that might also be a good reason to find yourself there. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow or Saturday. I do want to stream at least one more time before the week turns over, because Elite Week is kind of a huge week for glory points, and in case anybody out there needs it, or, you know, as we're doing this, we're getting TP medals, so if you need TP medals... my streams are a great place to come in order to do so. But yeah. Don't really know what I'm going to be doing. I'll just kind of be streaming as I feel like it, so make sure you keep one eye open and an ear to the ground, so that way you know when that's happening. But yeah, with all that said and done, folks, I do believe that's going to be about my cue to bounce. Certainly do hope that you enjoyed watching just as much as I enjoyed presenting tonight, and until we meet again, make sure you take care. See ya.